after, sleeping the whole day away. Okay, so there goes well. Oh, too far.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to? Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me. If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
No rest. Well, at least they give you plenty of time if you mess up.
Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? Oh, to recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way, but alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you, but I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did you heal? At least you're safe. Shizuya noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure. We are in the shopping district.
Oh, well then. That was quite the interaction. Oh, I didn't know you could, like, cancel the,
Rover,
lockdown tag.
there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Shizuya did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
It should be some old guy. Oh, it's okay.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this
Stream's
world.
going well.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Farina? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know. Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
I have a lot more things now. All the recipes, you know? Oh, okay, so the small ones are 5s, these were 10s. This is 15, okay. That makes more sense.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of...
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Not bad. You've managed to catch on real quick. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Gotta learn how to enjoy a surprise while you can, or life gets real boring, you know? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if You still have doubts about us? Just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's Mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way! Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's an ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Ooh, new items. Let's go. Oh, that's far. And how far is it? That is really far. But luckily I did some exploring. So nothing a quick fast travel can't sort.
Hey, Rover! I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Wait, don't go! We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the Magistrate of Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords on?
Because they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Steady, swift, and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound. Sounds comfort. This is my ground. One with the sound.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security is top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Okay, well that's gonna be easy. So, before I go,
natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Alrighty. You know what's funny? I think Genshin had a puzzle like that, but with Genshin and whatnot, like the way they did it
This is
that you couldn't select each ring individually.
no wonder.
They normally had like one ring.
Those
and two
crazy
rings linked together when you
savants.
Spun one, two.
They were trying to recreate the
like,
retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here! The sheer scale of this research is really something. Really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies, that away!
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold. The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Right, okay. Maybe if I actually join Prophet's stream channel, that would be better. Okay, so I probably have to pull the batteries out now. Well, I can't pull that one out apparently. Oh, this one. Find a way to turn on electricity. Oh. I guess, you know, if I wasn't stupid, I would have seen that. Man, these like batteries are durable.
Remnants of the past.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or
Okay,
exhibit
so the
vocalization
first,
behavior.
interaction.
In most
and
cases, it
one
remains
force
motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations.
Skip that.
Now, this is the last ring.
Alto! Rover! Uncle has spotted something!
How reliable. Leave it to me. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Yay! So, like,
It's getting closer.
on Twitter earlier today.
These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Ooh. Must be outside. I don't think it's in. I don't think I really. Yeah, no, I didn't explore. There's that chest in here almost. Forgot.
Cherish every gain.
You know, as a fellow loot goblin, I can't leave any chest. Gotta open them all. just want to see if they're actually in here or what's going on. No, and I'm like right on top of it, so I'm assuming that it is up. Like it's probably outside. Yeah, I guess I activate the giant eyeball looking. Oh, you know what this thing reminds me of? It reminds me of those little like eyeball statues that spun around and shot laser beams at you in the Zelda series. I can't remember what they were called, but like the eye, those brass eyelids closing and whatnot, and the eyes very reminiscent. Well, doesn't this just scream boss fight?
A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Anyone else getting like Calamity Cannon vibes from like Breath of the Wild?
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos, Cloudy, attack!
Let me figure out its weak. Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from its metal parts. Use it target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Leave it to me.
This is so much fun! Bully, let's race!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. This is my ground. How reliable.
You're in for it now! You're it! This is so much fun!
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong! Told ya! But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw.
Kind of reminds me of like FMA with the whole Philosopher's Stone, right? Gives you absolute power, but requires a hefty, price, right?
The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we can do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on? What do you want to know about the Black Shore? Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours.
Kinda? I don't know, man. That whole interaction was something. I wouldn't say that's kinda unhinged.
Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? Nice! Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortes Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resident speaking again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Oh, dude, I really need to get my hands on a new chair. Oh, let's go. I just unlocked co-op mode. What? Let's freaking go. What's in my backpack? That no, it's not these. Oh, it's the flower. Oh, hey, I can actually do another pull. Let's go. Come on, let's get the faint one.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym.
How's it going, dude? Okay, so I'm assuming that once I leave the area, come back, I can fight that thing again. Coming into a long mission flow, leaving the designated area or interrupt the current mission flow, and you can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. So okay. I can't really hear you talk. I'm sorry. Yeah, I naturally talk quietly, so I do apologize. But there's literally nothing I can do, like, volume-wise. I do tend to mumble to myself, so I do apologize. Oh, it's this guy. You know what? We'll just buy everything he has. so we're not gonna buy all that because I don't have the money for all that. So we'll just buy the limited things. I mean, technically they're all limited. I don't think I'm gonna buy 500,000 kudzu fruits. That's a bit much. Okay, now that we bought some of that. Oh, that's like prime, like a prime location. You know, have a cookout place right next to the market. Nice. And now we're gonna cook what we can. Let's see. Okay, you. Okay, so none of them provide bonus. Okay, so each dish words is affected by different characters from the looks of it. Does this actually increase my... No. Okay. So this is just to make ingredients, and then this to actually cook them. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, look, it's the things that, who has a bonus in this? Do they? Okay, so someone has a bonus on this, too. So I don't have anyone with a bonus on that. Or that. Or that, or that. But I do for this one. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have it unlocked that it resets. Okay, so if I unlock it, I can set it up.
chicken dinner. I'm guessing that's like make 10 dishes. Oh no, make the spicy pulled chicken. Cool. I'll just give you that. Gonna buy all the dishes. Okay, so we're gonna. Oh wow, that's a lot. This warning X. Transform into this. Perform 2 consecutive claw attacks. Each attack dealing 98.40% and 147.60% spectral damage, respectively. After the transformation, increase current character's spectral damage by 12% and resonance liberation, damage by 12% for 15 seconds. Oh, that's actually not bad. Exploration quests, side quests. Okay, we'll do the main quest. Oh, I'm so glad they have fast travel points, man. You know, one of these days I'm gonna get like the volume thing like sorted out, because apparently like when one person says, "Hey, can't hear you," and then another person's like, "Oh yeah, I can hear you just fine." It's like, man, is it ever like mixed signals?
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. It's the real Retroact Rain.
Rover, Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Uh-oh. That's not good. The Retroact Rain is falling, dark clouds together nearby, Tesseract Highland.
This rain, it's finally happening. General. Yes, how's it going? We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Grand Warstorm unlocked.
Can we really trust that medic?
Let's join the riverside.
This guy packs a serious...
The plan is simple. We will...
A giant saber with strange shape, a massive greatsword with a heavy weight. Its texture reveals its power, clearly not meant for the average person. Black chains wrapped around the blade and hilt with swirling patterns, resembling rippling waves. What the fuck is that?
Okay, so weird noise outside. Black chain wrapped around the blade and hilt with swirling patterns resembling rippling waves. Dark flames seem to pulse with life, ready to erupt at any moment. Droplets of water can be seen on it. Are these the tears of his mighty weapon?
Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tac-type weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand.
So I'm guessing this is another
However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
I think that's because the echoing effect on the voice.
Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help, please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. This happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but... this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Truth from the sun.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General! General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Things are starting to pick up. Let's go.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
Oh no, TD.
We knew this
TD
was
Bank is
coming and we
attacking.
were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane.
Think of that guy.
Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Can I have my frames back, please?
Yes.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Norfolk Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Norfolk Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe. That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this. Activate the defense mechanisms!
Playtime's over. Take this!
TDs here have been dealt with. Let Skull reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
One with the sound.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Let's play hide and seek. Gale Storm. That's curtain squad. You all right? This is my curtain call!
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Dewey to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Dewey's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Dewey was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Tell truth, son. Settled. Are spent. Hold your ground. Tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city, and that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Settled. Wind Rider. Is that the Thundering Mephis?
Other side of the Desert Rock Highlands.
The Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Northful Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, more tacit discords. Be careful. The rhetoric rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful, please.
Watch out!
It's him, General...
Thundering Memphis. Just bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Synchronization.
Disperse.
Tell truth from the sun.
Bad timing. One with the sound.
Finale. Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the sun. Be gone!
We did it.
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. Is that so? You're a mysterious individual with vast experience. If we had crossed paths before, I wouldn't be surprised. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Long's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. Hold on. We cannot afford to rush the plan. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
I sense your weakness.
Wait, is that?
That is a big monster. Yuri kind of reminds you of Frodo from Best. Huh. I do think he's almost revived.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. Managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
I've heard people comparing the Northall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act.
You know, after
We've been in
spending
danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks, and many of our units injured and unable to fight. It is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
A lot of them don't. And it kind of throws you off. Because you'll have like one character that just like won't stop talking, right? In a single breath. But then you have other characters that are saying a few words, taking a deep breath, saying another few, and taking another deep breath, right? Like, it's weird.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Northall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfolk Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Oh, do I actually get a pick?
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Confrontation. The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Flank tactics aim to avoid direct confrontation and exploit enemy weaknesses to take them down slowly. However, our combat power could be drained by the endless enemy assaults if we don't eliminate the Overthrax in time. We can't afford to prolong engagement. There may be more effective tactics available.
What should the Special Task Force do?
Okay, so it will actually make me.
We could split into 2 groups to cover each other during our mission. It might increase safety and efficiency. But if we further split up our small team of 4, we risk getting outmatched. Also, finding cover for everyone may prove difficult during an intense fight. Perhaps we should consider other options. There may be more effective tactics available.
Why give me the choice if there's only one option?
What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Konglin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jianxin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope.
Leaving the designated area will interrupt
Like
the
how
current
I
mission
can never
flow,
know what else
and
this
you can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. Ooh, nice, you damage. quests of save the world, save the cat.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Bad timing. One is the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Speak.
Storm, hear my command. Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
No hesitation.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
I sense your weakness.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
One is the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Moment of resonance. One with the sound. Keep it together.
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Ha! One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Ha! Ha! General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
this is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility.
My question is, why would we charge it if we were waiting on a go-ahead to use it?
I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Ooh, it's really starting to pick up. Oh, I was hoping I'd get the fire myself.
One with the sound.
There's more of them.
evils be gone.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Are you alright?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming. Tell truth from the sun.
Shake the shakeless. Synchronization. Hey!
Break! Wind Rider. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal. It's the three of us against all of them.
Master Tianxing.
Skip just not exactly. Oh, well, okay, so I was full healed.
Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
An unexpected discovery.
It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Oh, okay, the camera's just that's all. Don't think it's supposed to be like this. Hopefully this fixes it.
Every path ahead has been cut off.
Okay.
We're not seeing anything at the moment.
I'm assuming that was
be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
It'd be a little weird to actually have it set up like that. Let's do some healing.
Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us. Tell truth, son. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please, the upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Okay, so watch me with... I'll say ghost.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Oh, that was true. That's good.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Strike one with the sound.
Now. Time to fight back. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
That's a chest up.
Mortifi, it's
understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make our path ahead. terrain to our advantage. Let's try to hold out. Well done.
Can I heal now? Eat all the foods. I don't think they actually apply.
Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. In this place. Well, that's a creature with care.
Oh, and it's casual tempo.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Doesn't matter. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound. No hesitation.
Till my last breath. Ready for battle. Seven. Tell truth from facade.
Let the winds roar. Speeding up. Synchronization.
One with the sound.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Okay, so it looks like I get auto healed every time the boss, the little cutscene battles are done.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, so do I pull it from here? Okay, so how am I supposed to pull it? Okay, so
almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a...
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
I'm just gonna keep. I was like, is it just gonna keep shooting me up?
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
In the chest. In the glowy bits.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General, but I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind, but we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Casually slicing through rocks. It's nothing.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready? That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
Oh, hey, it's the one that I use all the time, the Crownless.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon's drawing them out. That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the Crescent.
The end has come. One with the sound.
Ready for battle. Tell truth of the sun. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you? Finale.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Bad timing.
Strike from the shadows.
You're wide open. Stop. Tell truth of the sun. Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Retreat to advance.
This is cool.
Time to fight back.
Or gains a new ability dealing half damage and gaining Umbro stats. With each attack, when Umbro is full, Rover can use the power of heavy attack into the dark switch.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Bad timing. One with the sounds.
You're wide open.
Endure and defy.
Tell truth inside. Bide the time.
One with the sounds. One more time.
Ready for battle.
One with the sounds. Bad timing. One more time. Bad timing.
Tell truth inside.
One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Retreat to advance. Retreat to advance.
Shadow descends.
has the conceptualization of war. Somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
An unexpected discovery.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
It is not.
No. Okay, I didn't get it. Hmm.
An unexpected discovery.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible. It wouldn't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So, how about picking up an event to participate in?
Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go. Enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu. I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off. Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu should you need any assistance. Have a great time, Rover.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gull Puff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens, especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Rover, are you coming with me?
those hours of training for nothing. We're doomed.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yen, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi, Wen Shu. And this is?
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation right now. Two of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad, but the doctor said that they wouldn't be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We've asked the organizing committee, said we could still participate with temporary teammates.
But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible to find another First our captain had to quit because of some family emergency, and now this? Are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside?
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
Rover is also a resonator. She's fully qualified for the Gulpuff relay. Still, it depends on whether she'd like to join you.
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gulpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins. Thank you so much. If we could get
That's right. We'll buy you the best barbecue in Jinzhou. That place is everyone's favorite.
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Who?
Bingo!
Oh, why didn't I think of him?
Huh? Are you serious? The general doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this.
Well, there's more to your general than you know. That's all I can say.
What do you mean?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just go and invite him?
I don't have the guts.
Go invite him now, and you may still have a chance to get him on board. Don't let others take your chance.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in? Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I can help. So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate? No. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. Most of the teams are formed according to the Midnight Rangers units they belong to. Therefore, they're familiar with their teammates and have good teamwork. I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me. Joining you, I see. Might be fun. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win. A temporary team. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I've last heard that phrase. Indeed, no need to worry about the end result before the competition begins. Yes, I'll join you. Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Huh. Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
You managed to rope the General in?
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
Rover has told me what happened. I will join you.
Hooray! Now we can join the race. With General Jian and Rover on our side, maybe we can even aim for a new record.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit the record.
Unless what?
Sorry. Forget about it. "10 years ago, a team set the record in the Gulpuff relay race. That record remains unbeaten to this day. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer.
They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time. Well, we're a temporary team. Would have been able to learn much from it anyway."
Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team, too.
Wow! So even General Jian has heard of that race.
Yes. That was a good race.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left, and we haven't even decided the relay order.
The relay order. It used to be decided by the captain. Then, General? Can you decide it for us?
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order better than me. I will gladly cooperate to the best of my abilities.
All right. In that case, I think Gunchuan would be perfect as a first runner.
Me? The first? Seriously?
You've always been the first runner during our training. Surely you'll make a good start.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yan. It's a safe arrangement indeed.
Phew. I'll do my best.
As for General Jian and Rover, I think... General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since you're familiar with both Rover and us Midnight Rangers.
A reasonable strategy. I agree.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Ling Yan, then General Jian, and Rover last.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm and relax. I've always trusted your capabilities. Any other questions?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let her decide the name.
Oh, hells yeah, we gotta go with the Team Powerpuff Heroes. Fuck.
Considering your character, I was expecting something different. Nevertheless, it is a good name. I have no objection. The name is settled then. Everyone, please get ready in your designated exchange zones. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
Who's it telling me to?
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, she's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no!
Don't disturb her.
Right into a driftwood.
We're in the lead now. Don't worry, keep going. Who was that?
Rover's taking a commanding lead. I think this year's championship is a foregone conclusion.
Rover, are you alright?
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before? An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenchu, let's evacuate the spectators now. Send them back to the city in batches.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun. The voice you mentioned, could it be our spectators cheering?
When Rover asked me to team up with her, I heard something similar by the racing lane. I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety measures.
I see. I thought the Gull Puffs were just frightened.
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first.
I trust your decision, but... A man somehow ended up riding a Gull Puff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too. They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them.
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenchu, I'm going with you.
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for sure.
Thank you.
Sir, please calm down and stop talking about riding Gull Puffs.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to confirm something. As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated. Fortunately, it's not caused by the gull puffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it.
All right. Have you calmed down now?
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here. I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time. Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change in the frequencies in their surroundings. And that's why those gull puffs went haywire. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, GM?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Yes, let's go.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. GM, Rover, stay safe.
one more time.
I got your back. Steady there. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Commence healing. Ha! Rejuvenating snow. Ha!
I got your back.
One with the sounds. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Disperse. Conception. Remnants of the past.
Let's take it slow.
Atmosphere's changing. Ooh. After clearing tasks of fields, you can consume wave plates to obtain various echoes. Okay.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
Ha! Ha! Break. Ha! 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 One with the sound.
I got your back. How reliable.
Administering first aid. The hour is upon us. One with the sound. Sounds come forth. Strike from the shadows. with the sound. Huh. No hesitation.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
How reliable.
The end has come. Break one with the sound.
How reliable.
I will protect.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Come near me.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first. It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
The hour is upon us. Ha! Ha! I sense your weakness.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
The voices are coming from here. It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
You should relax. You can. Who knows when it's next? Let's go. Come on. Take over. Tacit discords. They won't. No. I can't. Help!
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games, mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe... Anyway, we have to figure it out. Yes and no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies. Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonorosphere. The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside Games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them.
Ah, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago. I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefy's speculation, this sonorosphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
Isn't that the temporary team? No, their last runner's actually catching up! Really? That kid! I remember, he's a new recruit! Impressive!
It's the Tacit Discords. Watch out. Tell truth from the sun. Settle.
Ha! One with the sounds. Ha! Huh. Break. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Tell truth from the sun. They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem. All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team. I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team. Back then, it's the Nell Squares bell. Don't worry, I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves. Victory will be ours.
Experiencing a little issues with the...
Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories? Or the Tacit Discords imitations?
Stay focused. This is not
The fog is thickening. Stay alert. Be careful of the Tacit Discords, Rover.
One with the sound. Last chance.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Tell truth from the sun.
This is my ground!
Ready for battle. A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Deserac Highland. Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Deserac Highland. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind. As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes, the tacit discords are merging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur. It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
Oh, hey, look. More loot. Let's go.
Cherish every gain. Conception.
The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight. The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurings first.
I sense your weakness.
I got your back.
Tell truth from the sun.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know that.
I was wondering why of all time, the Riverside to join you temporarily, so Kanjuan man can still participate in the race. He initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers. They must have held onto those memories dearly. That's how they resisted merging with the tacit discords.
They have been silently fighting for us all these years. We would have faced a team outbreak.
In your past life as a Highland, did you?
Yes. We fought together.
You probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
So they called out to us for help. Let's move on. Wind Rider!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
right ahead.
Is it Nell Square ahead?
Let's go.
Oh, this is tricky.
Nonsense. They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included, until that day. Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together.
Finale! Tell truth with the sun. Stay careful.
No I got your back. Attack is the best defense.
Ready for battle. We will win. Tell truth with the sun. Retreat to advance. I can take it. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
How reliable.
Rejuvenating snow.
Set tell truth from the sun. You worry. Thank you, Rover. I'm fine. They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. You should have successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations with those of the previous outbreaks, and I did spot some similarities.
Thank you, Mortifi.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if you must. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet.
This is the frequency sample I've recorded.
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her. It's someone you know, Baija. She specializes in echoacoustic research, and the sonorosphere is her field of expertise.
Yes. Whatever you do, please keep it safe.
What now? You don't trust me?
I trust you as always, Mortifi. But this sample, it means a lot to me.
Rest assured. You should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one.
This should be our wake-up call. The wave-worn phenomena is more complicated than we thought.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, Jian. Probably wanted to discuss holding the event again at a later date.
Sure. I'll go talk to them once everything is settled here.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me? Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square. There is something I wish to do with you today. A seed. This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago. From here, you can see all of Jinzhou City. I thought those who died for Jinzhou would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it the Amortia. Yes, the word represents both departure and return. Yes, I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, we need something like this to hold on to. Thank you, Rover, for finally bringing them peace. Now they no longer have to fight, and this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here. Thank you for your concern. Every Midnight Ranger is prepared to die on the battlefield any day. I know this all too well as their general in command. Helping the souls of our fallen ones return to their homeland. This is one of the few ways I can honor their sacrifices. Rover, I have one more request. If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me? Thank you, Rover.
Rover, I heard you'd returned to the city with General Jian. What a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? They look so happy in the safety of their pond. Happiness and safety often come at a cost, whether it be for fish or people. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us. How time flies. I coordinated the Riverside Games that year, too. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful, like what we're seeing now. It was so tranquil. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulp-puff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember. Yes. I still remember how excited those kids looked. Just like how you looked in this photo. We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, the photographer managed to capture a shot of the whole team. I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
Well, let's see if we can get all this done. I'm gonna swap you out for.
Please don't stay too far away from me. cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past. One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. You stay back. My frigid death.
How reliable.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation. An unexpected discovery.
A bird behind us.
One with the sound.
How reliable.
Stay behind me.
Swift and resolute. Remnants of the past.
change of perception.
One with the sound.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Attack is the best defense. Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable?
An unexpected discovery. One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Break. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Frost bloom. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
I got your back. How reliable.
Ha! I see one with the sound.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Reliable.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
I got your back.
take it slow.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Well, I made short work of that.
One with the sounds. Disperse.
Stay behind me. Change your perception.
The end has come. An unexpected discovery.
Ooh, that's a gold one too. I'm gonna get this fast travel first.
I sense one with the sounds. Ha!
Stay behind. Frozen blockade. Change your perception.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. The end has come. Strike from the shaft. One with the sounds.
I got your back. Everyone stand down. My luck seems good, like always.
Oh boy. Oh, I can heal. Nice. That's only about 46.
One with the sound.
Lotus pervade. found something you like. Keep them as you will.
I see.
Cycle of corruption.
One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense. Steady there.
Swift and resolute. No, one with the sounds. An unexpected discovery.
Huh. Okay, so I need to get over this.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. Frost bloom.
Nope, there's the chest.
An unexpected discovery. sounds. No hesitation.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Remnants of the past. Cherish every gain.
Not what I was expecting up here, but hey, I'll take it. Okay. And I believe that's the bird. Oh, there's the bird. What I'm gonna do? Drop on it with a rock.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Come here.
Oh, hey, look, cooking station. Always gotta make the foods, man. Hey, we leveled up. Let's go.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Swift and resolute.
Remnants of the past.
One with the sounds. Strike from the keep it together. Moment of resonance.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
One with the sounds.
Cherish every gain.
sounds. Classic. Ha! Ha!
So I can't even... Oh, I'm missing something here. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can be cheeky about this one.
I'll save the day.
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
I guess I gotta wait for it to reset.
One with the sounds.
This is my ground. How reliable. Oh, bring it on! Huh. Let's take it slow.
Okay, so this one I know I can get to.
You can trust me to keep you safe.
Let's take it slow.
I will do my best to help everyone.
I will cut down any thread in your talk is cheap. Show me the action. Transmitting frequency. Verity shines. Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Sounds comfort. One with the sound.
Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
Moment of resonance. One.
How reliable. Let's take it slow. Let's take it slow.
What am I supposed to use up here?
Let's take it slow. Let's take it slow. The more the merrier.
I'm guessing that's how you do that. I am curious.
One with the sounds.
How reliable.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Break. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Verity shines.
Foolish. I got your back. How reliable.
One with the sounds. Commence healing.
How reliable.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Bad timing.
No biggie, just a scratch.
One more time. One with the sounds.
Let's do it. Let's see, transform it into Morning X to continuously attack enemies, dealing spectral damage. Increases current character spectral damage and resonance liberation damage.
One with the sound.
Ha! I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable.
Administering first aid. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
How reliable.
Ha! One with the sound. Ha! Ha! Break. Endless reverberation.
How reliable.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadow. One with the sound. Leave it to me.
Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
Moment of resonance. more time. One with the sound. Sounds complete.
I got your back.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
How reliable. Let's take it slow.
Okay. I'm a little distracted.
One with the sound.
Okay, so it hasn't.
Let's take it slow.
So that's just a straight line. This is 2. Come on.
One with the sound. One with the sound. No hesitation.
I got your back. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, so that one's gotta go there. Let's see.
missing something. Okay, but one of these has to be. See, that one makes the most sense to have it there. I've got to be missing something. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Cherish every gain.
You know what? That made me actually have to think.
One is the sound. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
How reliable.
Rejuvenating snow. Ha! Ha! An unexpected discovery.
Oh, heck yeah, we got another port. So that gives me 8 now. Well, I mean, if anything, I'll be ahead of the game, I suppose. Why are you doing so little damage then? That's weird. Can't ascend her yet. Peacock flower. I'm assuming those are in the city. So I'm looking for something that's basically like a pink flower. Yes, it's through the top, right?
An unexpected discovery. Brick. One is the sound.
got your back. Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
Cherish every game.
Am I just like... Is there a reason why I'm killing so many of these? Like, I don't know if there's... Like, okay, so I don't need to go after these anymore, I don't think. Right? Okay, it doesn't look like I need to keep going after them. Which works for me.
One is the sound. No hesitation. Disperse. One is the sound. One is the sound. Ice moment of resonance.
I got your back. How reliable.
Leave it to me. One more time. One is the sound. Bad timing.
I got your back. is my ground. How reliable.
Strike from the shadows.
One with the sound.
The end has come.
reliable.
Leave rejuvenating snow.
Ha! Foolish. I got your back. Steady there. How reliable. Let's take it slow. Attack is the best defense. I will protect.
One is the sound.
I sense your weakness.
The end has come. One is the sound.
Why are you just staring at me like that, cat?
Cat is hibernating.
What?
One with the sound.
Let's take it slow.
What does it tell me? Oh. Okay, so I went to the pharmacy and picked them up.
One with the sound.
I got your back. How reliable.
I will swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
I got your back.
Yeah, I think I did. Well, can't be that tough, right?
One with the sound.
This is my ground. How reliable. I got your back. Let's take it slow.
Now it's my turn.
How reliable.
Verity shines. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
I got your back. How reliable.
Commence healing. Ha! Ha! I sense your weakness. Sounds comfortable. One with the sound.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
No, he's not. That's just a different thing altogether. Where did he go? Oh, so I can actually unlock her. Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah. I don't know the difference between these two. Okay. Okay, well. Would it be awesome if I got like a 5-star variant of it?
One with the sound.
I got your back. How reliable.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
I got your back. How reliable.
The verity shines. One with the sound. No hesitation.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
The end has come. One with the sound. One with the sound.
How reliable.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Okay. What was it? That's okay. What do you... Claim limit reached. Huh. Well, that just sucks, I guess. So how do I guess I'll leave it that way. Well, now I have a dreamless. Kind of curious.
One with the sound.
Hmm?
One with the sound.
That was a cool attack, though. Is the quest completed? Okay, there's a core here. Oh no, there isn't. I probably already did it.
One with the sound. The end has come. First.
I got your back. How reliable.
No hesitation. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
I got your back. This is my ground. Steady there. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Keep it together.
I got your back. How reliable. Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable?
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Last chance. I got your back.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. No hesitation.
Let's take it slow. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
One with the sound. The end has come. I sense your weakness. One with the sound. Keep it together.
I got your back. How reliable.
Endless reverberation. Administering first aid.
An oversight.
Disperse. The end has come. One with the sound. Keep it together.
I got your back. I got your back. This is my ground.
One with the sound. Last chance.
How reliable. Everyone stand down.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
I got your back.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
I got your back. How reliable.
Verity shines. Swift and resolute.
Huh. Ha!
Ha! One with the sound. The end has come. One with the sound. Disperse.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
One with the sound.
I got your back. How reliable.
Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance.
Transmitting frequency.
is it gonna tell me to keep doing? How's it going, man?
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Changes settings on the login screen because I can't play this game. Like, are you talking the mobile variant or the Epic Store launcher? Because I know with the desktop version, when you try to launch it through the Epic Games launcher, it bugs out, and you have to make like a desktop shortcut and then launch the game that way, and then it works. Okay, so I'm a little confused. You saying you can't play the game, but now you're talking about cutscenes. Are you talking about like when you first launch the game and you have the cutscene and whatnot? Or is this like a graphical issue that you're having?
One with the sound.
How reliable. got your back. Attack is the best defense.
Stead swift and resolute. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
I got your back. How reliable.
One with the sound. No hesitation. Disperse. The hour is upon us. Ha!
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
Swift and resolute.
I got your back. This is my ground.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadow.
I got your back. How reliable.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
One with the sound. Break. The end has come.
Oh, it costs me vigor. Okay. These are all level 50. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Not quite yet. At least. Exchange. Huh. Well, hopefully that guy gets his game working. Oh, what's this? Custom 5-star resonator convenience give back event. Reach union level 8 or unlock the convenience function after completing. So I'm not gonna be through the event. Is that what's going on? Level up 1 skill resonator. Okay, so how do I...
Increase resonator ascension rank in the resonator attribute details page. Okay, proceed. Oh, I probably had to rank up to be able to do this. Maybe that's it. Well, I need to go here. You are what we need to talk to. So let's go there. Well, I probably do, but hey, I can now send you.
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
Next ascension add Soul Phase 4. Okay. Since I'm using you. Okay, I don't have enough for this. What about you? You require a resonator. Soul keeping tacit core. From something I haven't killed. Overlord class. So. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. You know what? We will track it. But I'm not going to go there yet. Do this. Upgrade. Ascend. Nice. Auto select. Upgrade. Auto select. So does that mean? Oh, yes, that's exactly what that means. Do that right after. Oh, okay, cool.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah. You are the one I need to talk to. See, I can get 2 of the. You know what? I'll get 1 so I can do the draw. Nope. This one. There. Oh, hey, what? Oh. What is this? Active metallic grip. I need 3 of them. Getting sidetracked with upgrading my character because reasons. Okay, so this. We'll build like that. So that's this, and I need 3 of these. In order to get 3 of those, I need. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can only. Cool. So now I just need. Oh, I can make a gold version too. Let's go. I don't need to right now. I need this. Alright, time to go take out this forgery or whatever thingy challenge.
unexpected discovery.
Roughly like a 10 level gap, so I think if I do level 40. Because I mean, like, if I just get the blues, I can turn them into the purples. It's just gonna take a few more extra runs, but hey, it's
The end has come. One with the sound.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Ha! One with the sound.
it's only 2. Okay, so I could probably do the 50. Current team's lower than recommended. That's nice. I'm only going to be using my main character anyways.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
I got your back. How reliable.
Endless reverberation. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
Okay, so I should have enough. I don't know if I have enough for 6.
An unexpected discovery.
One with the sound. Ha! Ha! Break.
Cherish every gain.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Remnants of the past.
Try. I just know I won't get the time bonuses. Oh wait, no, they're just level 50s. Okay.
Moment of resonance. One with the sound. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Leave it endless reverberation.
Strike from the shadow. One with the sound. The end has come. Disperse.
Leave it to me.
I got your back. This is my ground.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
I got your back. How reliable. Let's take it slow.
One with the sound.
Attack is the best defense. How reliable. Steady there.
One with the sound. The end has come.
Ooh, just. Okay, confirming recording of temp results for low risk. Yes. Okay. When Resonator's HP is about 75%, attack is increased by 30% and energy regen by half.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
Acceptable damage. Verity shines.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
I got your back. How reliable.
Ha! 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 One is the sound. One more time.
Attack is the best defense.
One is the sound.
I got your back. How reliable. Let's do no biggie. Just a scratch.
I sense it. One is the sound. The end has come. One is the sound. Keep it together.
I got your back.
One is the sound. Ha! Moment of resonance.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
No hesitation. One is the sound. Last
I got your back.
Verity shines. The end has come. Ha! One is the sound. Strike from the shadows.
I got your back. This is my ground.
One is the sound. Keep it together. Sounds come forth. Bad timing. The hour is upon us.
I got your back.
One is the sound. Ha! Disperse. Ha! 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 No hesitation.
Victory, guide my blade. How reliable. I got your back. Now it's my turn. I will no biggie, just a scratch. Attack is the best defense.
Rejuvenating snow.
Time to focus. How reliable.
Course challenge. Okay, so I can't even do any of that right now. That's just gonna be leveling stuff. And I've already done all these. So this is gonna be a pain. Try this. Difficulty 4 with crownless, bellborn, and echo. Rider. Ah, yes, level 65. Crownless might actually be the better one to go with. Parry field. Strategic parry additionally creates an AoE pulling effect, significantly increases defense. All damage significantly increased. Counterattack triggered in advance during heavy attack charge. This.
Steady there. I will protect.
Overwhelming power!
Everyone stand. Steady there.
Energy regen greatly increased after resistant skill hits. Basic attack speeds slightly. Probably not.
Let's take it slow.
Maybe you're wrong. Soda energy significantly generated upon defeating a target.
Everyone stand down.
Hear the thunder!
I will protect. Victory, guide my blade. Let's take it slow.
Okay, parry field. Strategic parry addition, blah blah blah. Third phase of parry releases.
take it slow.
Okay, so this is 300. Do that. Oh, I gained 469.
Let's take it slow. Everyone stand down.
Hear the thunder!
Let's take it slow.
Overwhelming power!
You got me there. Steady there. Stay calm. Now it's my turn. This is my ground.
Resistance is futile. Overwhelming power!
Let's take it slow.
Ah, see, that's what I should have got instead. Oh well.
Everyone stand down. This is my ground. Let's take it slow. Let's take it. Attack is the best defense. Steady there. I will protect. Steady there.
Hear the thunder!
Everyone stand down. Victory, guide my blade. Attack is the best defense. I will protect.
Pleasure doing business.
Everyone stand down. Let's take it slow. This is my ground. Steady there. Let's take it slow. Let's take it slow. Stay calm. Attack is the best defense.
Back! Pleasure's in business.
I will protect. Just a scratch.
Resistance is futile.
Now it's my turn. Let's take it slow.
Hear the thunder.
This is my ground. Attack is the best defense. Steady there. Now it's my turn.
Overwhelming power.
You got me there. Everyone stand down. No biggie, just a scratch.
Resistance is futile.
I will protect. Victory, guide my blade. This is my ground. No biggie, just a scratch.
Overwhelming power.
No biggie, just a scratch. Time to focus. Time to focus. You retreat to the bulwark.
That was bullshit. Think I will do this fish thing or whatnot, and then probably end the stream there. I think there's an update out now anyways.
Let's take it slow.
cherish every gain.
Could be that chest of stuff.
An unexpected.
So I can open up any of these chests. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I wonder if there's actually more dialogue for this too. Oh, okay. well, I'm going to end it here. Appreciate all that stuff on all the shadows, all the follows and whatnot. And I will probably catch you guys later. I'll probably start up around the same time, so roughly like 10 p.m. or something. We'll see.